Alrighty, we're back again on a Monday, and I have more Tainted Grail for everybody. So, I should be getting near the end of Tainted Grail here, just in time for spooky season. I've already talked about this a little bit, but I definitely have some stuff chosen. So the way I guess I'm going to do this is, I'm going to keep streaming this until I finish it. And then I'm going to go right into spooky month. So whether I finish this game Wednesday or if I stream it in, like, I'm going to try to get some extra streams in and finish this before October. But if it ends somehow like tomorrow, then like an early Wednesday stream or something like that might be something like semi-spooky. Because I have some stuff that is genuinely on theme for spooky month. But I have some stuff that's just kind of spooky-ish and fits in there, and it'll be a nice, fun play. Like, I have another boomer shooter to play. Like, I know 2 years ago, I did Forgive Me, Father, for I Have Sinned. Now, there is the sequel to that game, but I have something else called Cultic that came out with the second chapter, so I kind of want to give that a shot, because that looks really neat as well for, like, a horror boomer shooter. But that is going to be after we finish Tainted Grail. And if Tainted Grail somehow takes even extra longer, because I still don't stream it during the day on Thursdays or Fridays, then oh goddamn well. But I have goals. I also have peanut butter brownies in the oven. Not true peanut butter brownies. They're just brownies that I made and then added some peanut butter in for flavor. So it's not like going to have like full swirls or anything like that. But just literally just put just a good old peanut butter and mix that shit into the brownies. So that will be done soonish. So there'll be a point where I stop in like 20, 30 minutes and get them out. And then I'll probably have to hear me munching on them while I stream. But anyway. So the last time I was here, I ended up getting 2 different of the Norseman tribes of the Dalritia. 2 tribes of the Dalritia. One of them who I thought I helped appropriately, and they said, no, fuck you, I'm not taking them. How dare you? Basically, they had cultists who summoned one of their gods during one of the weird nights when the weird magic is out. And the god went mad and killed most of the village. Or most of the clan, I should say. So I went and I cleansed them of his corruption, and I got it so that people cannot summon him during the nighttime anymore, which means he won't get corrupted. But the surviving chief got really mad at me because he's like, no, fuck you, I want the god dead forever. I never want this to be able to happen again. So he's not coming to the moot. This group, however, I still haven't finished. But there was someone else who were in the dream, and they were supposed to go with the giant into her dream and ride out the end of the world living in this giant's endless dream sleep. But I let the rest of the clan go except for their chieftain who was coming to the moot. So even though we're not coming with enough firepower to actually take out Camelot, which I don't think we are because most of the Dalritia are completely and utterly fucked. One got wiped out like a decade ago. Another one got just wiped out recently by their god coming back. This place doesn't seem to have that much hanging around anyway. And so, and another one just went into the dream except for their chieftain. So there's no way there's going to be enough forces here to attack Avalon. There's just no way. Even with the other Dalritia clans up. And the other one that I've kind of talked to already, who the fuck knows if they even have anything they can do? I also finished that crow talking thingy. The guy who wanted me to keep killing the crows, and then he turns out he's like, aha, because I wanted to lead it all. And he's like, yeah, I know, buddy. We figured that out forever ago. Well, that was a neat thing, walking up the blade to get to him. So there is still some areas I haven't technically seen, even though I don't think I should be there anyway, unless we'll just like walk around the back. I don't know. This is the final area, so I think we have to hit here and walk around to find some stuff here. There's another one here that needs to be due in the forest, and I gotta find the other giant shrines so I can get their blessing to take out this guy who has the power of a giant, which I assume I'm going to need. Call the wind rune. Which one's this one? So let's get into. There it is. Go over, accept the amulet I crafted. He sent me. Alright, let's do that first, I guess. Because this one is just one of the crafting for the stonemasons. Or for the blacksmithing guild, I guess. So I still got a couple of tribes to figure out how I want to get them to show up. One of which I think can show up because the One Eye, the guy we made a deal with before, is there. So they'd probably be the bulk of the Dalritia who actually attack Avalon, if that even is something I can get to happen. Which, like I said, I don't think they can. I don't think there's enough of them to even try. In here, right? Let's see, who am I? Oh yeah, but don't I have to do something for you first?
Well met.
If it weren't for Thurgriv, would Ulfir have joined the moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions,
dreaming is what the other
and a
clan was
dwindling
doing.
future. Fixing that should come first.
Why do you and Stronir conspire against Thurgruth?
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrygva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfr. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stronir and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Well, I wasn't planning on not stopping him. I just wanted to see the dialogue since the quest told me to come
Till
here.
next.
I'm sorry the quest marker told me to come to you and I haven't done your good deed for the day first. Also, have you seen my lads? Say hi to them. They're not skeletons, but they're little goblin fellows. They're little duendes. And they're, cool dudes. Alright, so that's not something that I can actually get done. So, let's see. World is silent. I found some letter describing heresy. Jesus Christ, this one's been around forever, man. This is literally, I literally had this quest, like, coming out of the first, the tutorial, and it's just like, yeah, you can't complete it anywhere. Let's see, what else? Really love, I found a belt buckle on the corpse of a weird beast. Yeah, that's back in Connacht. I don't, yeah, it's another Connacht one I don't care about right now. I found a line hinting that someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. That's Horns of the South. There we go, Forlorn Sword. Stigger asked me to find his missing wife. Let's do that. I know I have to find the other giant stuff for the moot, but you know what? Let's find some dude's wife. Sure, in a big general area. Oh yeah, we can't travel until we get to a stone. Great looking place again. I don't need my knees. Someone better can use my knees. Let's travel there first instead of the other side of that rock. Because there seems to be multiple quest points around. Rise the mountain, face the storm. Let's see, what is that? What does rise the mountain, face the storm? Oh yes, the giant's blessings. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I also need these, those damn snails. For like 2 quests now. Why is it autoing onto that one? It's trying to say they're peaceful, or is that trying to say it's my guy, the goblin? The duende. These things basically just use bide. They store up energy in their shell. And they explode. Yeah, don't you disappear on me. I need lots of you guys. So, either my guys have some kind of evasion, or they're just not taking any damage from that explosion. I'm not willing to tank one on my own, so... Extinction of the week. Yeah, I've kind of been doing that a lot, huh? It's neat knowing about the stone sleep now. Now I can see why all the statues are everywhere. What are you? The Mines Pass. Okay. So, Mines of Moria take me through, I guess. We'll do that in a minute. Because I gotta find somebody's wife, and I need to... Why is my Face the Storm is there? So there's a giant shrine here. I guess it's down there. Maybe that's what the pass is for. Alright, let me go through the pass first then. Unless there's a stone up there that I can just grab now. Oh yeah. The Smelter's Heart. Lots of block, stamina, blocking damage, heats up the shield, dealing 5 fire damage per second and burning nearby enemies. But increases encumbrance by 6. This is all stuff that I'm not going to be using in this run. Interview with a client of the Wandering Black Widow. Most readers know the legend of a woman who helped mistreated wives take care of their husbands and built a tidy business doing so. It happened less than 50 years ago. Could she still be alive? Scribe Garvin interviews one of the alleged clients. Garvin: hello, Natalie. In your letter, you claim to be one of the Black Widow's clients. Natalie: Black Widow? That's cruel. She was an angel. An angel of death, perhaps. Maybe. But if not for Suzanne, I'd be 6 feet under. My husband, may the earth never release him, beat me daily. Enough blood for a sausage every morning. What about the guards? Ha! He was a moonshiner, popular with the military. The guards didn't meddle. Said he was domestic and nothing more. Well, was she well known? My grandmother sent me to her. Plenty of others went too. Suzanne wasn't just some poison vendor. She gave advice, listened, cared. And if her advice didn't work, then she'd act. Take a true Dalritia. Only as a last resort would she hand over the potion for the soup. You know the rest. Any idea where she is now? Someone ratted her out to the Mystic Division. She vanished, had to. But I'm sure Githia's fine wherever she is. Githa? Wasn't her name Suzanne? Natalie refused to answer any further questions. Maybe both names were false. But one thing's certain. She'll always be the Wandering Black Widow. Name changed. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. Oh no! There's podcasters here. Ew. Wait, I don't have my pickaxe? The fuck happened to my pickaxe? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to my pickaxe? I've literally been using it this entire time. Excuse me, sir, do you have a pickaxe? Mine seems to have just fucked off. Somehow. Alright, you know what? I changed my mind again. Although I don't want to go into the mine without a pickaxe, so... Now I need to fucking get out of here and get a new pickaxe. Because apparently I left mine in my other pants. Yeah. Where's my... There it is. Can't kill me if you can't catch me. You guys are technically closer, right? Yeah. Yo, just trying to get my stash. It's gotta be where it's at, right? Yeah, there it is. Don't know how that happened, but that's mine. Give it back. Don't mind me just going into the mines of Moria. Except the goblins are on my side. You know what? Fuck it. Goblins, get them. Holy fuck, these things hurt. Luckily, I can't hurt you back. And my duendes can also get you. Good job, lads. You ain't skeletons, but you'll do. Ah, motherfuck, who now? Oh, you're back. Please tell me he didn't heal. Really? He healed? Man, he shouldn't have healed that last time I fought him. Motherfucker. Dick. Fuck, that's a combo, you asshole. Oh, did he break? Oh. Come on, guys, get up. Yep. Powered. It's gonna be another one of those times where night runs out before I can actually take him out. That's gonna suck if that happens. And of course the brownies are done right now. Well, let me do a little bit more. The brownies can use probably a little bit more in there anyway. Don't want the night to end for this asshole yeets off. Give them the haste buff. Got him. Woo! Gonna grab all that, and then I need to go get my damn brownies out of the oven. Just gonna let those sit, and I'll pick some of those up in a few minutes or not. He does leave after images, but yeah, this is one of those during the night. More dangerous enemies come out in the night. In the second zone and in this zone, this is one of the original Four Dwellers. So this is like a spirit of the Four Dweller made out of the weirdness, which is what they are made out of, comes out. Luckily, he's kind of like the way you've been doing the D&D campaign. Once you take out this guy, he doesn't show the fuck back up anymore. So he's supposed to be one of those things where you're like, oh god, he's here, and you run away, because he can just quickly kill you. However, I've gotten to the point where I've been able to actually fight him and do a bunch of damage and get through his massive health and armor. Because he's got a lot of armor mitigation. Because my weapon... This two-handed sword is got a lot of damage on it. It does 206 to 202 damage, and then increases physical damage by 1% per missing point of mana. So my current mana is... No, where does it show... Because this MP here isn't actually how much MP. This is just how much natural stats I have. It doesn't actually... Here you go. Because my current mana is... Wait, what does it show the numbers again? It used to show... I knew it would show the numbers before. This is just raw numbers without any changes. Didn't I used to be able to see him in stats? I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, so for every point of magic I'm missing, it's stronger. And when I have my summons out, they reserve a certain amount of mana that I cannot use anymore. That mana counts as missing mana. So if I have a bunch of my guys summoned, it just powers up my sword. So this is my cool magic. I summon more things, therefore the sword just gets stronger. It's a really nice, neat trick to pull. Also, I've been doing a lot of stealth, and the stealth isn't fucking working that well, so... My stealth necromancer swings around his big magic sword because it works with his necromancy. And as you can see, I am obviously a duendemancer. I summon a bunch of little happy goblin fellas. I know none of this necro of which thou speakest. But yeah, something is also off with sneaking in this. Enemies just seem to, like, turn around and look at me for like, no reason. Like, they just, like, oh, a player's nearby. My AI's been activated. Time to turn around. Or time to start moving. Like, they stand perfectly still. Then I walk near them. Then they start walking away and start, like, slowly rotating around. It's like, what the fuck is this? So I think I'm supposed to have a lot more equipment on for it to actually work, which kind of sucks that I need a lot of equipment even though I have my sound down to almost nothing. I pumped my stealth up as much as I can through talents and stats. Well, not as much as I could through stats, but a lot through stats. And things just seem to kind of activate when I'm near, and it's very annoying. Makes stealth kind of not usable. I'm hoping it's just, oh, if I put my entire gear on, that will change, but I'd have to do a different playthrough to try that. Especially since I'm like as light as possible. I'm not even wearing heavy armor. I'm literally in the lightest armor category I can be in. Unstoppable. Sure, it's 50 stamina after killing an enemy. Alright, that's good. That's nice. Okay, so this is just a quick pass. Yeah, okay. This is going to take me to the giant shrine. Place of power. Gotta be. Yeah, it's this way then. Is this just a nice look off over the ledge? Yep. Okay, the bar changed. Why is there a color here? Alright, Mountain Ice Cave. Let's see if there's more than just ice inside of you. God damn it. I blame you for turning around. Get him, lads. See, they got him. Yeah, let's not pick up their weapons. The weapons are cheap and don't do much. Alright, I guess I need to do something that story-wise gets me through. Or activates a button. Alright, you damned robber. Swear to God, you turn around to spot me, I'll be very annoyed. Oh, come on, I had you. Alright, lads, get him. He's being mean to me. Thank you, lads. Hey, home slice. I need your blessing. Green Steel, The Art of Gloomfront 4. Ah, damn it. I didn't need to buy that book. Oh well. Officer, sacrifice a animal component. Sure, let's see. I'll give you something good. A bear claw.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
You are a keeper of the depths. I was told you could help me. What are you? A giant or something else entirely? I seek your blessing to defeat Thyrgrif. Are you the keeper of the depths? I was told you could help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thyrgrif.
Trigva.
Thrigva, there you go. However the fuck you
His
say it.
corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and
Do they need to be
cunning.
fresh, or can I just have them right here?
Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh, he means something right here. Alright. Get him, lads! Oh, that's why I got Gloomfron crafting. Lol. Right before the Gloomfron shows up.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depths. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment
X-Death? Yeah.
is yours.
Yeah, I know about the void.
Forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Well, I think he just... I'm pretty sure he summoned this fucking thing to try to kill me. Alright. You want to be proven worthy? Yeah, I'm gonna talk a big game, and all you have to do is kill one thing, and then come back to me. Hell, you don't even have to come back to me. I'm gonna summon it right here. You can just stay right here and kill it right in front of me. Oh, okay. Now, this is definitely gotta be something I plot my way into. Something will get those roots to move. What that is, I don't know. So, next, I'm going to be, I guess, going back up the shaft. And we're going to go around the back of this mountain. So I can see what's back there. Even though I have a quest that's back over here, I can always warp. Yeah, unfortunately, so I have a wood cutting axe, but damn, if only I had it more than just in my inventory. That would be an awful thing to take out my wood cutting axe and chop some roots. I'm glad I don't have one of those in my backpack right now. And I definitely have not cut wood before. That I know for certain. What? Just a dead end? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, before we continue anymore, the brownies I took out of the oven are smelling very good, and I'm getting me a piece of those. There we go. I watched some of the beginning of you going around and doing some of the contests, and you fighting the shadow version of that one Flea Knight. And trying to gather all the last little pieces to try to get a better ending, or at least a different ending. Don't know if you actually got to the better ending or not. Ah, so there was a warp stone over here. Good, good, good. You get back. How did... I hate you guys so much. I have to get so close to do a backstab. And then you just turn around. Like, come on. Two bosses to go. Okay. But yeah, I got double jump, and then I've been just slowly exploring places, trying to get a bunch of tools up. I've also been trying to find those automated robots, the drones, because I don't want to use my current last smithing stone until I find one of those. But I found a person who wants to sell me more tools for smithing stones, and I'm like, I don't want to do that yet, bro. Good lads. Oh, there's a lot of shit. How am I being pushed into them? What the fuck? Oh, good. You guys got the zombie. How about you get this thing? The bottom one. Here, let me give it a suck. We ain't done yet. God damn, there's a lot of you guys. Wait, there's even spike oozes? Alright, well. Where's my ooze summon? I demand an ooze summon. Oh god, and there's a white here too. There's literally just everything here, huh? Thank god for Fireball. Okay, let's start getting the loot. Nothing on the white. How dare you? Anything else here that wants to show up all at once? I'll face you one-on-one. One-on-one may not be. Disclaimer. One-on-one may not be one-on-one. No, disclaimer. One-on-one may be 1 versus 6. Hello, sir. Dude, come on! God, I fucking... I literally just am not allowed to stealth anything. But like I did say the other day, I definitely want to play this game again. at some point where I do all the other styles of combat I didn't try this time, because it definitely seems to me that melee combat is going to be a very different exploration of this game than it is doing my summons and magic. Like trying to actually put on heavy armor and one-on-one things. See, this is what I mean. They just turn around. Like, it had no idea it was there. It starts moving when I'm close, and then it just goes, oh, well, yeah, of course. Alright. Get over here, Ice Weaver. Get over here, Ass Weaver. I've seen what you're carrying back there. Goddamn. Is all I can say. As you fall off the... God damn it. So what did this used to be? Is this just another... Is this another one of... Is this just another tribe of Dalridia that's just completely and utterly obliterated in the nothingness? Dalridia. Okay, so I don't have what it takes to interact with this yet. This is something I should be able to just do. But not yet. I need some kind of void shenanigans. Or maybe a thing in the plot that lets me go back here. Oh, I know there were... Yeah, here we go. So this is just all the way down for the mountain pass, huh? Free druid shine at least. No, I don't have enough bear pelts because I turned them all into leather. Even though I killed like 20 or more bears. I turned them all into leather and the game's punishing me. Punishing me, I say, punishing. All I have to do is go back to that one grove that's a quick teleport away and just kill all the bears that respawn all the time. What will I do? Oh look. Must be Legend of Zelda times. Old chip tablet. Other tribes claim their giants speak to them through visions or dreams. Why does our giant from the depths remain silent? Are we unworthy? They say the will of the Four Dwellers was for the giants to obey them, but we sought to worship them. Why, then, has this ancient one chosen not to grace us with his gaze? I sense our tribe will soon turn away from our giant. We shall return to the embrace of Kaliak, hoping she will forgive our offense, our search for new gods. Okay, before we go to the rest of the village, there's more downstairs. How much downstairs are we talking? Must be a special cave, yeah. A clean, well-lighted place. Okay, well that's suspicious as all fuck. So let me not go that way yet. This is Shrine Cellars. Okay, so traveling up there is blocked off. Alright, cellars first, because we've been able to see what's down there this whole time, so let's loot it out. Let's get all the other food bits out of the... However, before we do that, I'm going to get some more brownie. Okay. Let's see, is this just a cave down here? Or that leads to like, oh nope, it looks like there's a lock. Oh nope, there's another secret passage down here. Oh, another one of those under beasts or whatever. Oh. That is anticlimactic, I guess. This just leads to the fight? Okay. Alright, well. Unfortunately, you guys ain't gonna come with me, so... Technically fighting this at a handicap. But I got, like I said, I'm moving at the fastest movement speed I can go. I'm at the lightest weight I'm at. Which makes this strategy, running away, especially since I have the 25% speed move boots on me. Because what's better than a spellcaster with an army of minions to block for him? A spellcaster with an army of minions who can run away from you if you get through his army of minions. Boop. Get fucked. And salt to the sword. Matron's insignia. Oh, shit. This is their, Okay, I think I found what happened to their matron mother. So right now I have spell power up by 20%, magic crit chance up by 20%, and 20% max mana. Oh, and this is just another witch class. Negative effects are 50% stronger on your enemies, but don't really care about those. I'm not doing an effect build. Quiet death. Deals an additional 200% backstab damage. Okay, well, I guess I have to. I guess I need 7 perception and 15 dexterity then. Even though it's not like I get that many backstabs anyway, but that's definitely better than the ones that I have. The 2 daggers I'm currently using. They're at 1.9. They're at almost 2 times backstab damage each. Actually, wait a minute. What does that say? And this is 200%. So basically, this is already better than the daggers I have, and the daggers I have have already been upgraded a bunch. So one of those daggers is getting replaced. It sucks because I think I just upgraded one of those last stream. So let's see what the one far below us is. The one that's oddly enough well lit. Oh, hello, whoever the fuck you are. Let me guess, you want to one-on-one fight me or something silly?
Another human walking toward death. Your blood reeks of fear and mortality. What brought you here? The lies of religion? The weakness of despair? You're looking for the sanctum. Like
What?
all the rest, as if it could save you from
Honestly, what?
beyond.
What am I? The Sanctum?
Nothing but a brief stop before annihilation.
Alright, well, who are you?
I am Cobalt, Knight of the Endless Abyss.
Alright, I've heard about the Endless Abyss one. Some guy had to guard it perpetually, kept sacrificing people to the pit. Turned out it was just a bunch of Fae down there. Also, what do you mean, how do you know my purpose? I don't have a quest for this yet. I just stumbled upon it.
Your soul is tainted. I can see death growing inside you. If you want to break free from your pathetic existence, I can.
You're not the first
destroy
person to ask me that,
Your
by the
life
way.
is meaningless, but your death could have purpose. Merely speak your desire.
What do you mean purpose? What? Because it cheers you up to kill me? Like, okay, but yeah, this is not the first person who's asked me this to do a one-on-one duel. You wish to challenge me in combat?
The void consumes even the brightest soul, eventually.
See, this is what happens when you PvP too much.
Then my vigil in this frozen realm would conclude at last.
Alright, cool, let's do it.
Good. Blood will open the gate.
Get him. He knocks him on the ground and then he can't hit them. He's just not allowed. Oh no, Cobalt, you're doing so good. Oh no, you knocked them all down. Oh no, my people. Get him, Duendes. Very, very, very tanky Duendes. One of them died. How dare you? How could you? They were mortal beings. They're never coming back after you kill them. Man, this game is really hard. I'm glad that I'm interacting with its combat mechanics the way it was intended. These little shitters are way too OP. Dual knight armor. What do we have here? Increases movement speed multiplier when you have a lot of stamina. Decreases dash cost. You need 20 endurance for the whole set? Damn. Increases your crit chance when your stamina is low. So move fast when your stamina is high. More crit after you attack a bunch. Each missing point of stamina increases your attack speed. That's good. Increases stamina regen. Increase damage by 15% if an enemy is burning. If they're burning or poison. So yeah, this is basically you're going to be wanting to use daggers. Or whatever that gets these effects. Okay. So there's a bunch of damage if your status affects your opponent. And gives you more max stamina. And decreases stamina cost. And your attacks supply a little bit of poison and burn. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is a whole special set. But you need 20 endurance to use it. Not with what I'm doing anyway, so. An honorary blade increases stamina regen by 15 when you're dual wielding. And increases physical damage by 50% when dual wielding. So you get more stamina and more physical regen by 30% just for having this on. Just for using both honorary blades. Very solid tire build right there. Pretty nice. And you managed to take out one Duende. Good for you, buddy. Wow, that's a... Am I overweight? No. No. The Kraken. That's cool. Alright, well, what do I have that's... Oh, I know what I have that's crap. This. There we go. Now we're as light as we're supposed to be. Alright, so that was just a duel. But yeah, this is another Abyss Gate that leads to the Feywilds. Oh, did that over encumber me? Instantly regenerates all of your stamina when recovering from overexert. Ooh, okay. So if you use up all your stamina and get 0 stamina, this pops you back to full. Damn. And restore health after killing enemies. And reduces stamina cost by 6. So yeah, not only did they give you a full set, but they like throwing you extras as well. There we go. Alright, here's a whole set and a ring and 2 enchants for that set. That fit. Pretty neat. Too bad you were a ginger. Ha ha ha. Alright. I guess I can head back and tell him, yo, your whatchamacallit's fucked. But I'm also looking for that guy's wife, so let's find her. And this is downstairs. Shit. Hey, why am I mining when I need to lose weight? Ooh. Hey, don't mind me. I just have stuff to sell and stash. That's for selling. That's gonna be for selling too. Same with you, since I don't need you. Oh yeah, and I also need to show this guy the chitter blade. Hey, I reforged it. Just like you said I shouldn't do. Here's your blade back. Just throw him back the blade. Here you go. And remember, if you break it again, I'll just be back to fix it. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Shit. There we go. Take a rest, my little ones.
What brings you?
I managed to reforge the shards of your blade.
Really? Let me see. I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. Stop by if you feel like trading.
Okay. You mentioned I must have lost my way to end up here. You're seeing outsiders often. No, open
Take
shop.
a look at what I've got. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Okay, now I'm going to break the game. Because I can just sell him his weapon. Keep that thing far away from me. Buys the weapon from me. That's a classic. Eating the hit increases mana regen. Yeah, I'm not going to be using the set in this run. That sneak one, maybe. So I'll keep those two. Quest completed, and then I just sell it back to him.
I'll take a look at...
Yeah, I don't really need anything else here. Okay, I made all that. On the other bloom, critical hits restored mana. When you have full stamina, you do 20% more damage. Yeah, some of this stuff I don't have enough crafting to actually really craft. Although I guess I can make some of these arrows might give me some niceness. So I'll craft just a bunch. See how much that increases my smith leveling. Yeah, Wing Cavalier, like a lot of this stuff is really nice to making. money out of? These are all titanium, so I need to actually use titanium with them, but they are valuable. Increases damage by 60%. The enemy's chilled. Increases health regen when your HP is below. Yeah, okay. But it's probably going to end up just becoming crap. So let's not do that. Upgrade. Upgrade this thing. The Quiet Death. Back up to 58,000. So I can get this pretty high. Okay. Because these are each at... Oh, each of them are at +9. Okay. I don't want to put too much more money into this right now. Okay, so I go to inventory. Let's about the blades. So 92 through 102 for both of these. And this is... Oh, that's right. I don't have the stats for it. But it's almost the same damage with me not having enough stats for it than it is this one. Oh, baby. Okay. And it's at less of an upgrade. So we'll stash that for later then. Do I have any good relics now? For like the magic sword? Increase physical damage by 11%. That's nice. Increases sneak attack damage. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% health. Spell power. I'm not casting spells with it out though. Deals additional 12% weapon damage. Or weapon deals more damage. That's just flat and physical, not weapon. Hey, thank you for the prime, Stormpike. Thank you for the 32 months. Damn right I will enjoy my 2 pennies from that ad. Probably not even that much. 4 Dweller Bauble. Hitting a target has a chance. Build up Frenzy. Spell power. Crit applies haste. Increase melee damage by 10%. Alright, let's put in on a critical hit applies haste. Instantly we have okay. It's still the same ad, but the name of this bot is wild. Centrist Spatter UK Mint? Fucking wild on these bots' names now. Yeah, the crown. Haven't gotten 2 good things for this crown yet. Restoring health, stamina, increasing encumbrance limit, increased healing, stamina. Randomly zaps an enemy nearby, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. Honestly? Let's put that shit in. That's a unique effect. I'm not even dashing for invincibility, so it doesn't matter. I don't have I've got increased stamina items, but no increased mana items. Increases mana regen And add some max stamina. I guess I'll wait a little bit longer for some others. Armor weight reduction. How much more can I reduce that? It takes 27,000 gold to reduce the helmet's weight to 0.5. But right now, I don't need to min-max my weight anymore. I have enough strength, and my armor is light enough where I am at the lightest encumbrance limit. So I am zooming around without it. So no need. Also, I still think it's funny that he bought back the cursed sword he didn't want. Keep that thing away from me. I don't want to see it ever again. Can I give it to you and you give me 900 gold? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, I gotta sell my arrows. Goddamn. I forgot I just crafted those to sell.
Or I don't. That's not it. Well, but if
Yeah, okay. You said to come back to you for another thing, and then you don't have any other thing for me to come back to you for. Are you telling me it was a lie? 7,000 gold just for crafting those arrows? Oh. 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 Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything.
I'll take a look at what I've got.
I'm not selling stuff for almost their maximum value that you'll be able to sell them to me for. Don't worry, I'm just taking 22,000 gold. Whoop. For something that I can mass mine if I really want to. Alright, weapon upgrades are back on the menu. Hey, you know what I said about that crown? Alright, we're not going to make it less. We're going to upgrade it, though. That crown. 6,000 upgraded, upgraded. 11,000 upgraded, upgraded. 18,000 upgraded. Upgrading it. Iron Grenade's cousin. Explosive arrow. It's the same basic idea with explosions. And they fetch you tons of money. Okay. The titanium ones also sold a lot too. I need to get more titanium though. That's a little bit harder to come by, but not that much harder if I wanted to spend a lot of time just farming that. But yeah, let's get my summoning helmet's armor value up to just a lot. It's now up to 18 armor on this lovely crown. Now if I zoom back to the first map, I can mine a whole bunch of that weird stone again. Alright, that's not what we're here for right now. What we're here for right now is the money was the bonus. Now we're gonna go find the dude's wife. Dude, where's my wife? Yeah, it will take me down. I wanted to say, it's not going down anywhere. Oh, I hit something else down there. Also, my crown did zap it. That's cool. Why does the ice spirit have fireballs? That doesn't seem appropriate. You're not taking it. Yeah, the life drain spell just does no damage. Also, get back here while I'm kiting you. Don't you just reset when I almost got you dead? Also, that is very bloody for something I killed with a fireball. Do you not know how this works? I think I already did him, yeah? Oh yeah, this I've already been in, right? Yeah. Wait, Bring Home My Heart is in here? Wait, his wife is in the crypt? Or is this just saying in the general area and I'm misreading about it being in here? I think it's just in the area and they just happened to put the sigil over. Yeah, because I've already killed this white. And this talked about all the different Dalridia clans. Or Dalriada clans. And I got little bits of like this part of the world will be gone if the clan is gone. Sadly, 3 of the clans are gone. Okay, 2 of them are gone. One of them is barely hanging on. Hello. Warrior's grave. Cool. Legate Adius Tulo. Too good for the Camelosians, so we claimed him as our own. You can actually take the shield, aka this bag. Oh no, it actually pooped out the shield. It didn't poop out a bag-shaped item. Alright, so there's some stuff down there and around here to keep exploring. What's that? Another cave. Okay, now please don't spin around. God damn it! Okay, Stealth Necromancer is now permanently ruined. My crown is gonna shock them for lightning damage if I get near. Oops. I have officially ruined Stealth Necromancer. I have to take that relic out of the crown if I can. It's just gonna zap them and they're gonna know where I am. Oh no. Ow. Well, I found his wife. What? Hit it? No. Alright, drain it. The big suck.
Come closer, and I'll
Don't worry.
share a secret with you.
Alright, give me a secret. And tell me it's all, like, over and doom and gloom. Stealth Necromancer is dead. The mysterious Shocker now lives. Ooh. Almost. I was still able to get the backstab. Stealth Necromancer not dead. I do like how you can just mine a giant boulder. There's no way I'm not being spotted, right? Yeah. There we go. Haste Fang and Volker Warborn harness. Looks wild. Taking damage increases attack speed. And all attacks started during a sprint have a 2x critical chance. Okay. You need a lot of distance to pull that off, but that's pretty neat. So what does this look like? Huh. Pretty cool. Oh, it's the stuff with the potion in the side too. Very nice. Definitely keep that for the X-Mog, maybe. Hey, buddy. Nope. But yeah, my spells are doing a lot less power when I don't have my summons out. Because my summons each increase spell power by like 10%. So that's like a 60% spell damage boost I get just for having my summons out. However, my two-handed sword goes incredibly hard when I'm just out of mana. The true Mage Blade. Oh, is this going back around to what I mined? Yeah, it's just what I mined. Okay.
Your blood holds the answer.
Oh, as it zaps her. Well, that's why she wanted me to come close. Because she's gone nuts. Oh, I'm locked in. Alright. Oh. Got some sense beating to you? Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to. Please.
Oh, sure.
Hear me out before you strike me down.
Are you Area? Or Era?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
You sure? You fought fiercely.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever.
Ah,
My
yes,
husband
the
and
substance.
I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And
Did it run over and
madness
zap
for
you and then run away
Delrica
because it hit
is a
hit its
fate
leashing
worse
distance?
than death.
I love
Only
that when that
death
happens.
can release me from it.
You want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight? Your husband wants you to come home, no matter your condition. You want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight?
Because I need you to listen to me. My husband, Stiger, surely blames himself for what happened. But it's not his fault. And I need him to know that. Please, give him this ring. He'll know I'm gone, but he'll also know I left with peace in my heart and mind.
Alright, I'll grant you the mercy of a good death. I'm not going to fight you, Arya. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death. I don't really want to kill you.
Then you're giving me no choice. Perhaps our fight will redeem me in Mather's eyes, and I'll be granted the honor of seeing her face.
Alright, back to fighting we go. Nope, no potions. There we go. See? You just had to give me no choice. Now I feel better about myself. Okay, well that quest's done. I'll go back to him in a minute, but there's still some stuff around here I haven't seen yet, so... And that would be... No, yeah, I guess here. Okay, so there's a garrison. Oh, hello, bottomless. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get zapped? My bad. Whew. Almost got me there with the combo. Oh, look. Alright, good. There's the more snails that I needed. I needed like 2 quests that needed the snails, so hopefully that's enough snails. Too bad I don't. Too bad I only have a cheese beam and not a salt beam. Oh, hello, zombies. Man, I haven't seen drowners in a while. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. You're that ninja. Lake of the Primordial Beast. Oh, because they just got the giant spine in it. Is it just decoration with Jormungandr over here, or am I gonna find a hidden away chest or something? Probably not. No, a cool landmark was only a cool landmark and not something pointing out the location of extra loot. No. My inner gamer screams in pain. Truly, I am the most downtrodden class. I proclaim this game 0 out of 10. I had fun with it for over 60 hours. Until I didn't find loot one time. Truly, the beast was inside of us all along. Fuck that. Look, it's stuck. Whew. Oh yeah. That was close. These weird spirits still hit ridiculously strong. Let me recharge my King Arthur power. I'm gonna need it. Is that shrine down here? I think it was. Oh, there's still another one. Got him. my experience. And we got the Archdruid's Cowl. Which is almost every piece of that set, I think. I've been putting most of them away. Critical hits restore 20 mana and increase spell power by 20%. Okay. So I gotta tell him that his wife is gone. Wasn't I also supposed to... That wasn't the only quest for that... For this tribe, right? I was supposed to find out what happened to their matron mother, and I found her necklace in the den. Because she's, you know, dead. And that's not a quest line? Unless it's just about his dead wife. Eldritch Reaver? Alright, I'm gonna need some friends for this one. Oh, they got the main guy. Okay. They did, in fact, crush the boss. Can I actually... That's a ravine, right? Yeah. No, it's just that's just downhill. And as I said before, I don't need no knees. Oh. Is this a place I didn't discover before? I saw the question mark on the mini-map. Or the compass. But I don't think so, right? Maybe not. Oh, alright, maybe I did. Still don't know if I've been here or not. I don't think I have. This isn't the elevator pass that just took you up. It takes you up, but it's not the one I'm thinking, is it? Oh, hello. The random bandits. Okay. Alright, let the fight begin. Yarzil the Awakened. Oh, he summoned the bear. Oh, shoot. There you are. Who else is shooting me? Aha, distracted you. You drain the life out of him and he turns to shoot me. When he turns to shoot me, my summons get him from behind. And then as I back up, I blow him up with a fireball. Get summoned on, loser. Twin cast twig and food mystic totem. I think the sentinel was the good spear. Value wise. So that's one broken bridge. Seat of the Elders. Nope, just a place they used to be. Man, you guys have way too much canine meat hanging around. Unless it's wolf meat, come on. They're good boys. Don't eat the doggos. Oh no, they're all just called Seat of the Elders. Alright. It just must be where we're at is the Seat of the Elders, and it's just saying that each of their... And that bucket is now mine. Alright, definitely more were coming now. I don't think we're sneaking in there. But it's cool to have the big firefight anyway.
Who goes there?
Oh! Damn! Got him good. Let's see. Can I actually, like, jump up and go around and get them? Because they're all looking towards the entrance.
What's that noise?
Yeah! Stealth Necromancer's back in the house, baby.
Keep your wits about ya.
Damn it. Alright. Oh, my summons got me caught that time. It's fine. I just crouched and nobody noticed. Nobody heard the sound of battle. Nobody knows what just happened. It's an urban mystery.
Stay focused.
Ah, damn it. I couldn't get the backstab off on that one. Well, I did get that other one off, which was nice. I didn't think I was getting that one off.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Alright, my summons are going to come to them. So they don't see me. Oh, they killed them already. Never mind. Or not.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Okay. They all have expensive arrows and expensive bows on them. Oh man, money's going to come flowing into these pockets. More than it already has. Okay, now all you have to do is keep staring at that wall. There is no noise. There is no noise. Just keep staring at that wall.
I'll make you pay
What?
for that.
Oh, he got shocked by the crown.
Your money or your life. This is how it's done. We'll make short work of you. Give up now. That's all you've got.
What the hell? I'm being pushed all over the place.
Your road ends here. You made a big mistake.
Okay, never mind. You didn't notice that happening down here. You were suspicious and noticed nothing. Now, please, look the other direction.
We're not alone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. You use a big old loud thunderclap shout, and they don't notice shit.
That's all you've got.
No.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh shit! I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Okay.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, did you hear something? Definitely didn't see anything. Wait, what? How do you get up there then? Ah, no. There we go. Shit. There we go.
This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you.
Dude, stop dodging. Oh, his name is Scumrot. Yeah, I hear that's one of Vinny Vinesauce's names. Sup, Scumrot. Although it looks like Joel.
What's that noise? You made a big mistake!
That's right, you drink that potion. Heal more for me to drain out of you. Man, for a lookout, you didn't do shit for your job, huh? You failed the whole thing. Very nice. This place looks really neat. This little area was kind of like the most Skyrim-y area so far. Just like a big old set of ruins with a bunch of different bandits just hanging around, not noticing as you kill them all. To me, that's the most Skyrim-y you could get. Cooling axe increases damage if they're burning. Burning axe attacks heavily burn enemies. Alright, do I have any crap on me that I can throw out? Because the rest of this is going to be like, all of this is worth a pretty penny. Oh, I never sold the Unstoppable, damn. I know I have crap like a bucket and a spoon, but I don't think that's all the weight that I'm carrying. That's too much. Any of these just aren't worth anything? What do you mean these are only worth 60 each? Wild. Wild. Meanwhile, all these regular shitty bows are 1,500. Alright, well. I don't know. Shit, I'm gonna have to deposit a lot of crap. Oh, yeah, true. He was only looking out. He wasn't actually assigned to tell anybody if something's going on, right? A show and tell out really is the best kind of a position to have there. Yeah, I see comfort's limit thing. Well, we all know I'm going to want that spear anyway. Champion's long spear? Watch that just be worth less. Oh, it is worth more. Cool. Also another 5 fucking pounds. Well, if you expected me to walk at a decent pace, that ain't happening. Luckily, I do have 25% move speed increasing boots, which means that I can now move over encumbered slightly faster than your average bear. Okay, because I gotta go down here now. Unless that was just another gate. Oh, that might have just been another gate that they had. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this was definitely the most Skyrim-y section I felt so far. Like an actual like large camp full of enemies that weren't just like a couple undead.
We have company.
We have company. I like how when I'm over encumbered, nobody noticed me when I was over encumbered, and my lightning helmet didn't shock him and alert him to my presence. Like I had like my most perfect standard backstab takedown when I'm like extra heavy too. Okay. So that was this. Is what I just did. Okay. I almost hit numlock, and then I was gonna let go of the keyboard so I would auto run myself in a direction. Who? Are they even attacking me? Oh, where's their shaman? Where's their shaman who's resurrecting them? Or there it is. Get out of here. You can tell which ones are mine and which ones aren't because they have the helmets. Yeah, you're not doing a jumping back spin. Off the cliff, are you? Boom, baby. You know what? I'm already over encumbered. Why do I even care about not picking up all their items? I don't care about weight anymore. You guys okay? Huh? You guys okay? What were you fighting? I thought one of them was a real one and not my summons. And I thought, I'm like, oh, I'm killing my real one. Like, oh, they just stopped. All right. Is that some more titanium? Or it's just iron? Yeah, so it's just a hidden elevator right next to this main elevator that led up to all the... Yeah, I'm surprised there's a bunch of bandits here. I mean, I guess some of them were Dalridia too, but... The nameless Dalridia, so... Dalriada. Never mind, it makes sense. Before I tell him, the smith is around here, I think? No. Maybe. No? Maybe? I think it was like right in front of my stash, so I wandered all the way up here for no reason. Alright, well. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, your wife's dead. What? No, of course I had a choice. I met Era. She told me you shouldn't blame yourself, and she gave me this ring. I met Era, she lost her mind, and I gave her a good death. No, she told me to say this one, so.
You... What? Damn it all! My poor, wonderful Hera.
She fell into madness and asked for a good death.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. That's the way of things. But the thought of never seeing her again, that's unbearable. Take this for your trouble. And for showing a rare sense of honor. Especially for someone outside the Dalriada. And thank you for not selling her ring. It means everything to have something of hers to hold on to. Her memory will live on. Even if she couldn't stay.
Ding. Yep, because he was saying how both of them were berserkers, so there's no reason to hide that I gave her a good death. Otherwise, that would suck probably more than anything. And I guess it also helped in my decision, what I did with her. I did say I didn't want to kill her, and then she attacked me again, and I killed her. So there was actually a fight, not just her letting me kill her. So it was actually a really good death, and not just the... Hey, hey, blacksmith, the guy who didn't want that sword and bought it for me anyway.
Take a look.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit to sell you. Alright, first, these two weapons don't mean shit. I'm keeping that. That I should have sold you before. Here you go. Here's 1,000,000 bows. Thank you for your contribution. And the arrows. And the armor I'm going to deposit. Also, here's my trash. Those are... Oh, I have 14 immaculate things to identify? Ooh. Even more money. all this other shit needs to be deposited. Although I'm not really using throwing knives anymore. But I have been using throwing knives, so I'll just deposit them for now. Excellent titanium throwing knife. Damn. But they used to be part of my strategy, so maybe I'll rework them into my strategy again. Near the end of the game, I'll just start chucking things at them. I identified it. It's immaculate. Now get out of my shop. But you don't want it? It's a bunch of weird stuff. Alright, take all my crafting bullshit. Then take the really good knife until I can wield it. Take the bonus armor. Probably sell the rest of these. Since I'm not gonna need them. Except for maybe that one. They're not that much weight, but they are in fact weight. Okay, also let me inventory. I have these strong, which are only 40. Let's get some of these toothache remedies that I've had forever. Oh, those are anti-aging, wrong ones. These toothache remedies I made super early on. This is like one of the first potions from a beginning quest that he gave me. Throwing knives can go back. Excuse me, sir. The Throwing Knife Consortium would like to have a word with you. Weird Prism. Restores 100 health, 100 mana, and some King Soul. Damn. That's just great. That leaves me at 70 pounds out of 225. That I accept. So it is also weird that I haven't found any like relics that increase my like stealth chance. Can I remove the shock thing out of my helmet? Because it's giving me... Okay, you can just pull the relics out. Okay, that's really good. Even if it was going to be destroyed, I was going to yank it out anyway. But all right, that's cool. You can just take them out. Healing increase, encumbrance, health after killing, max health. It's really weird. I don't have any max MP items or anything like that. Alright, so mana regen I'll put in, and increase my encumbrance limit. I'll put that in the helmet. Might as well. Considering I could just put stuff in and out anyway. Physical damage by 11. Sneak damage. Physical damage by 9. Spell power by 10%. But I'm not wielding spells with that out. Weapons doing the additional 12% damage. Yeah. Then... Don't have a lot of the armor ones. But sure, let's put the health gain items in there. I need to be able to find more of these. Or craft more relics. I don't think I can really craft that many relics. How much? Yeah, still a low chance I'll be able to craft that. Yeah, titanium fire arrows, they're all worth about the same. Titanium sharpened arrow. Wing Cavalier backplate increases your physical damage by 100% when your health is low, and increase crit chance by 25%. Jesus, that's a ton. Hey, I made it. Okay, even though I sold it, it still got added to my appearances. Cool. I don't actually have to keep a hold of them. I kind of like that one I just picked up. That one's pretty neat. Although it kind of looks like, whatchamacallit armor. It goes with the leggings. That's not bad at all. Ooh. Yeah, I like that one. I got enough money. We can slap that on. Boop. I like it. Yeah, it's just the additional loot. I'd like to make that look like something else, though. Because it looks kind of... I don't like just the flat green cape. I mean, I did just make him. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Everything else is fine. However, I can upgrade. Upgrade the helmet again, 27,000. No, that's still cheap. We can bump that up. Boots are still cheap. We can bump them up. Okay. And then I'll make a little bit of that money back.
Aye. I'll take a look up.
Actually, let me buy all of your wood. Because I can use that to make arrows and make a lot of money from it. There we go.
Aye. I'll take a look at what.
Yes, almost another 20,000 from that. You know what I can do with that kind of money? I can upgrade the sword. To plus 9. Boop. No, I don't have to pump it to 10 yet. Unless, you know what, let's do it. Pumping it to 10. Boom. There we go. Spectral sword plus 10. Now, if I can just find myself another different and more powerful skeleton summon. Alright, but now that I've done that, who the fuck in this town was I supposed to talk to? It's madmen. Okay. Quests. Madmen. The gate guard of the Volker village sent me to speak with their chieftain Angsvar. It seems that if I want... Okay. I gotta talk to Angsvar. The thing I never did to find out what their quest is, even though I have their matron signet, which I'm pretty sure was the end of the quest line, so... Let's find out. However, before we talk to him, I'm going to get more brownie this time. What a surprise. Alright, now, sir, if you will be so bold as to tell me what you need from me. Just after I steal your ship. I need to just cook something, huh? I haven't really gotten cooking recipes recently. I don't think I even have that many recipes. I got most of them in the first area and never again. No one's ever taught me anything. No one's had a book hanging around. Guess I was supposed to just stumble upon every recipe? By RNG? I gotta just like mass cook stuff later. Anyway.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkil tribe.
You don't say.
What brings you here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel. Grifnar sent me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
Alright, cool. I'll do that later. However...
Really? Me?
Grifnar
A
sent me.
representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead
The other tribes
of
are pretty
behind
much
my back?
gone, so... Madmen. Grifnar wants the tribes to come into an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Why madmen?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Grifnar told me to help you in any way I can.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was.
Oh, the place I
bandits
just cleared
moved
out?
in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
Well, you happen to be in luck. They took over the land of Dalgradia right next to a village full of warriors?
I know. We've fallen far.
Yeah, seriously,
Once,
what the fuck?
we were a proud
Shouldn't you be
tribe.
just
Now,
smashing up there and
we're
killing them all?
stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
Well, why don't you just go take it back if you're a bunch of berserkers?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone.
Well,
Still,
I technically
maybe
wasn't
you could sneak in
alone.
there somehow, and I don't know.
As you can see, I
Either way,
had duendes.
Anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
Good timing, because I've already dealt with it.
Really? How? No. Don't
I
tell
went
me.
up the elevator that
Let
was
it
right
stay
behind
between you
them
and Mother.
and
I
charged
feel
in with
she
my
has a
army
hand
of
in
duendes.
this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe. and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent
Yeah, but you
years
would have gotten a
questioning
lot of
whether
pride
I
if you
made
did
the right
help.
decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
I think she's important to your tribe.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
If you want to find her, I can
We
help.
gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Alright. I'll go talk to somebody else to find out that I already found them. Alright, where is condolences? So right to the left. Boo! Hey, how's it going? I killed your husband. I walked into town and he attacked me and I murdered him. I guess. Gave him a good death? I gave him a good death. Let's put it that way. Don't you fucking go to sleep on me, Helmy. Alright, fine. I have 2 level ups and I have a lot of mysterious stuff to identify, so. Not the worst time, though. Level up. Oh, I have 3 levels under my belt. And I'm about to get a 4th, too? Well, well, well. I need, what, 20 dex and some endurance or something like that? Or 15 dex and some perception? I don't remember what I needed. So here's a dex to get the 15. What do I need? Shit, hold up. I need 7 perception. Perfect, actually, then. Because my perception is 5, so I just bumped that to 7. There, I can use the new dagger now. The one that does even more backstab damage. Okay, skill tree. Perception, daggers, yeah. So this was drain stamina. Yeah, this is deadly luck and 300% extra damage when backstabbing. Daggers apply more status built up. I don't really have any status built up in any of them. Increases your attack speed by 7% when you have a dagger equipped. Increases your critical damage by 30% when you have a dagger equipped. Bleed over time. Daggers have a 20% chance to make your target bleed with every attack. Alright, let's grab Lingering Afflictions. There we go. And now it's daggers have a 30% chance to make your target bleed with every attack. And it does damage to the bleed. So now I'm swinging my daggers and causing them to bleed. Build up the dagger half of my build. It's just armor value. Gain 1 extra armor. That's got to go up by more naturally, huh? Anyway. That's that. Now, cooking. I still don't, like, we have our recipes, but there's still a lot here like, these are some bare bones recipes I have. But just RNGing it isn't getting me anything. It's not like I'm getting actual So finding recipes or figuring out recipes in this is just kind of like 3 things of meat is just an unknown. Let's say honey. Honey, blueberries, and flour. Does that make a pastry? It does not. Okay. Blueberries, raspberries, and apples. Does that make a fruit thing? No, it doesn't make anything. Cabbage, onions, and poultry? Poultry stew. Okay. Egg, flour, and milk. Doesn't actually make anything. Odd. 3 pieces of fish. Doesn't make anything. 2 pieces of fish and a piece of cheese. Doesn't make anything. Didn't expect that one to. 2 chunks of venison and a potato. Doesn't make anything. Onion, garlic, and venison. It's just venison stew, which I already had. Beef, venison, and pork. Just nothing. Okay, well. A single piece of venison. Cooked meat. Oh boy. 3 pieces of parsley. No. Parsley, tomato, and milk? No. Parsley, tomato, and honey. Parsley, tomato, and venison. Parsley, tomato, and raspberry. I don't know. 2 eggs and flour. No. 2 flour and an egg? No. Okay. 2 cheese and some flour. No. I don't know. Oh, okay. Butter, egg, and flour. No, really? No? I don't know. Single piece of fish. Cooked seafood, sure. Can I create a lot of them in one go? No. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to go to recipes then. 12, 5, 5, 10 for scones. Like how cabbage rolls are so good. Okay, poultry stew. It's actually one of the most expensive things I have here. So let's just craft many. And we're going to craft them all. Not the highest health, though. Now, if I wanted something that's just big on healing. Venison stew. And Seawool's Delight. I need double garlic. What? No. No, I don't want to do Why is it using double garlic to make venison stew? That sucks. I have all this parsley and shit, and the game just doesn't want it. It doesn't want to use it for anything. Here, we'll make our good old famous cabbage rolls. Now we're going to identify. Bloodstone, great swords, multiply stamina regen by 1.2. Damn, very good. Gem of Dodge, +3. Smelter's Heart again. There we go. Increases max mana by 7%. Okay, I do like how they kind of put loot boxes in here. They put an RNG mechanic in here. Making you want to stay out at night to kill these things, to fight the more dangerous enemies at night. Just so you can find them. And that's like the best way to get relics besides some that are just around. Okay. Which now means... attach relic. In the crown. No, in the chest. We're going to put the max mana in the helm. Going to remove one of the health from the chest, and that's where we'll put the encumbrance limit in. Because the boots already have some in. Increased stamina regen and dashes regenerate. We don't need the dashes. However, I can put another stamina regen in there. And the gloves I'll put in max stamina. Put in double max staminas. Just to boost my stats a lot.
I'll take a look at what I've...
And then you are going to buy all these lovely weapons I have on me now. For a good chunk of change. And this. Increase physical damage by 102 when it's low and crit chance. Yeah, you can just take that. Keep one of those. And now I have a lot of food I don't want. So what's the food I do want to keep? Seawolves the Light is 104, 102. Yeah, take all my cooked seafood, please. Yeah, poultry is 90. My cabbage rolls +4 still. Actually, my cabbage rolls are some of my best cooked food still. And venison stew. Okay. Okay. Fried potatoes and onions. Okay. And that loads me up with 30,000 gold, which will then allow me to take my main hand wolf fang off and put on the quiet death, which is double the goddamn damage. And it should still be a dagger. Okay. Yeah. It's still a dagger. Which means I can now sell
Do you need? I'll take a look at what I've got.
this other wolf's fang, since I don't need it anymore. Then we're going to attach a relics to it. Physical damage increase, or I can put sneak attack damage on it as well. But that depends how much these are going to actually be sneaking and not naturally have a bunch of damage on them as they should have already. So we're going to put 2 feral charms just to increase its damage. And then this other wolf's fang. Flicks burn, flicks poison. More physical damage. Guess I'll put the critical damage in the weaker weapon, because that just boosts me in general. Okay. Then upgrade. This is a +7, so we're going to bump that up to a +8. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got even more daggers to play around with. Extra damage. And I took the lightning thing out, so hopefully I can be able to do more stealth backstabs. Now, I might, at some point, considering I have a lot of mana, I might actually have to put on the pants that increase my stealth. Just to get my whole... You know what? Where were those pants? Here we are. Nightbleed pants. Increase sneak damage by 60% and decrease visibility by 30%. Right now, it's increasing my mana by 17%, which is a good amount. I have 349 mana. And it goes to 308. So in other words, I lose 41 MP by putting on the help me sneak attack pants over prioritizing the mana. I don't honestly know which... Like, that's a good amount of mana. It also puts me overweight, so I am going to have to reduce them in weight. But, so we'll worry about that later then. Alright, We'll figure that out later. I really want to be able to do more backstabbing and stealth shit. So hopefully that's what helps me, is that visibility.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you his wife?
Oh, you startled me.
Oh.
Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Ainsworth sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill.
Huh.
But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
He was yelling that Mather ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Mother was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done.
Oh, don't worry. You're going to be
Maybe
a
I
priestess
missed some
probably soon.
symptoms, signs that
If I
his
can
illness
sense
was
how
getting
this story's
worse.
going to go.
It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think he was mad? Why do you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Mother's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tiga, whom I learned to love in time.
Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy job.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
No way! I can tell you really care about this, and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Delrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Okay, that's that. And now let's go find out about the matron, which I'm going to assume we're going to be having to find a new one after I tell them their old one's dead. Follow the path. That's 88. And if I just put one extra bottle, that's an extra 24. So that's pretty solid. Just grabbed a bunch of extra healing potions. And that leveled me up. Ha ha ha. As I planned. 'Twas all but my machinations all along. Oh, it's this guy. Look how that's just kind of hanging out down there, huh? Or is that a different path? No, it's the actual temple. Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
What
the
brings
guy
you
who
here
said he
today?
wasn't here, but he just came down to talk to them. Yeah, yeah, okay. Angster said you could tell me more about... Alright, before we do that, open shop. What spells haven't I gotten from him yet? Or haven't I gotten? Divine Grace. Yeah, Searing Cinder. These are those other magic ones. Storm Piercer. Fire Rune. Caustic Wrath. Hailstorm. Summon Remor Warrior. I actually did get that one, so I'm good. Not that. Now I actually have plot. Get over here.
It's always a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure. Anybody said you could tell me more about the missing matron?
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
I already found the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work after all. I'll be right behind you.
So, okay. Hopefully this doesn't make it where he's now mad at me permanently if I do this thing. So, I'm gonna save here. Gonna make a new save. Calling it E. Then I'm gonna save over the long defeat. Just in case. We're gonna go inside the temple. Oh. Oh shit, is that their potion? Also, yeah, look at this fucking thing, yeah. Just this giant, big obsidian fucking alien bullshit. So cool. There's just a big hole in the sky being sucked up over this monument. Man, I love how there's just some kind of like just these large cyclopean eldritch bullshit, and it's just kind of there. It's not really supposed to be sinister, but it's just how it looks. Like, it's something that normally would be super spooky and oh my god, what is this? And in this world, it's just like, yeah, it's just the thing we have hanging around, yeah. It's just a ritual our berserkers go to get their blood drink from it. I think it's fine. Oh, hello. Four Dweller Knight. Oh, I can actually hurt this one. Unlike the one that's the mini boss. Can even burn this one. Oh, you thought I was gonna run into that one. Whoa. And then get drained to death. Yeah. Okay, so there was a Four Dweller spirit protecting the Berserker potion. So now I take the potion. But that means the tribe is never going to have their potion again. So this is why I said I probably wanted to just fuck off and go and tell them and made that extra save.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest.
You have a mask on. How'd you get your nose?
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a Four Dweller.
A Four Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first Berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more...
Maybe they drank
visceral.
Four Dweller blood and
has
went
power.
berserk.
The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
So they were drinking blood? That's disgusting. So it was a real Four Dweller, I thought. So there's no math here? So it was a real Four Dweller, I thought.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalarita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Why did Angsvar refuse the
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Increases incoming damage by 20... Wait, what? Great healing potion. Dramatic remedy. Health, small health. Mathir's battle rage. Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. Ooh. It takes Iron Teeth, ogre teeth, and weird plasm to make. Sure, I'll craft one. Now I need to go kill more red caps and ogres. So do I actually have what I took from them sitting in my inventory? No, I just have 4 Matthew's Battle Rages, which is nice. In case I need to decrease damage. Okay. I found your matron. She's
With
dead.
our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
What?
Threw herself onto the rocks.
Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
I mean, like I said, what's her name? When I did the I'm sorry I killed your husband thing, she said she wanted to be one, so I'm going to assume that's where it's going to lead me, but I'm not just going to assume.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Else she didn't want to be matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it, but you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on.
She
find
didn't want it
new
that
ways
much?
to
She
worship
killed herself?
Mather and leave this
Seems like a very
madness
weird
behind.
way to not want.
But then you showed up.
Couldn't she just refuse? What was she afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people.
I mean, there was another
She
person
loved
who
the
also said that like
mountains.
5 seconds ago to me.
She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness,
Couldn't she just refuse?
and bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm just getting the totem back from the old matron. I had no idea that was going to fuck her future up.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business.
What the fuck do you mean? Somebody inside
Here.
the tribe could have found it and this still would have happened anyway, so fuck off.
I found it among
It's not
her
my
things.
fault that I'm just better than
She
your
must have
tribe.
written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Outsider. If you're reading this, it means you succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor, or Nace's, by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith that you would find the matron's totem, and I had the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother, would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude, filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mathir could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please, let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me, Elspeth. Well, the person I have in mind is very much like you, but really wants it anyway, so... Well, so, nice stuff in that chest. So, now do I tell him about it, or do I just go to the person who I think would be the answer? Because that's just that lady over there, whose husband suicided himself into me. Suicide by adventurer. Elspeth, that's very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron. But I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend.
Alright, cool. About the new matron for your
Yes.
tribe. Helmi should be the new matron.
Of course you'd suggest Helmi. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the meet. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, At least we'll fall as through Volker.
There we go. Easy. All right. That's that. So what else do I need? Yeah, that one's still just hanging around. Frostgut's mucus. I should have this. I killed a bunch of the frost grots. All the tags of fallen keepers I find. Yeah. Rise the mountain, face the storm. I need the Gunvalder Giant's Blessing. I can bring Dolph back the components he asked for. I found a letter hunting that someone was leading people straight into ambush. And then this is back the Quinnock stuff. The wider we fall. I failed in convincing Svein. However, I succeeded in Thud and Vokler so far. So, yeah, the only one I have left is Ulfr, and that's doing the giant one. Okay, so I won't have them all, but I'll have a lot of them. I'll have 4 out of 5. Alright, let's see. Extinction of the week. Where does this take me? Oh, we're all the way over there? Okay. Get some bear pelts. Oh. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I think I have the items, but I don't have them in my bag because I deposited them all. That's why it's saying I don't have it. That's why it keeps acting like I don't have the items. Even though I killed a bunch of frost maggots. Or frost snails, frost scots, whatever. They asked me to escargot, so I got up and went. I actually don't need to teleport. I can just... Alright, now what the f did it look like? I don't think I ever actually saw it. Uh, Frost got mucus. There we go. Taking it all. I don't need my knees.
Excellent. At last, I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more?
What do you even
You've
mind?
proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula, a distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history?
Yeah, fuck it. Inject me up.
Finally. Someone who understands the gravity of our situation
Watch me
and
just
the
tip over
necessity
dead.
of my work. The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary, I assure you. A small price for the transformation that awaits. The Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. Soon it will flow through you as well. Hold still now. You're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the
I
sedative
figured.
was too
Okay,
strong
cool.
for even your constitution.
Thanks.
I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gained meaning. I gave it purpose. They died because...
Hold up. I'm just too busy looting your place, and I just picked up a pickaxe that I don't need, so I'm just gonna throw it away.
Physical strength. They were fundamentally weak.
You left all my
That
lockpicks
same
on me.
weakness afflicts all humans on Avalon, and soon weirdness will claim them all.
Nice
Can't you
voice.
see the nobility in what I'm doing? I'm transforming humanity into something that can endure, making us all stronger. The Dalriata's physical superiority is only the beginning. What I'm looking for is something transcendent, beyond human, beyond the limitations of flesh. And your blood might be exactly what I need. You're more resilient than the others. You might be the final catalyst for my
I just kinda wanna hear him
when the
keep talking.
weirdness comes, and it will come, mark my words. Only those transformed by my formula will survive. The weak will perish, and the strong will live. You may think it's cruel. It's not. It's the fundamental law of nature. And when I complete the formula, we will ascend nature. We will become as gods. Each vial I will create. They will contain not just blood, but distilled purity. The essence of what humanity was meant to be. The Dalriata are merely the beginning. Their tribal minds still remember what civilization has forgotten, the sacred violence of creation. The weak masses with their petty morality cannot grasp the necessity of this great work. They call me monster. I am their salvation. Each death is a ritual. Each extraction brings us closer to the primordial state. I have surpassed the boundaries of the profane dabblers in alchemy. The guild sends agents to stop me. Fools. My hands tremble, not from guilt, but from touching the very fabric of existence. I have become the vessel for forces beyond comprehension. When my work is complete, chosen few will rise.
I love how they
as
just gave this guy
titans
just a
among the ruins,
huge
a new
conversation.
aristocracy of spirit and
He's
flesh.
fucking going.
You could have been among them. Now you will merely witness the dawn of a new age. Ah! But I've said too much. The formula demands my attention now. The final synthesis is at a critical stage. I need to focus. The calculations must be precise. One error could ruin months of work, waste all these necessary sacrifices. Rest while you can. Conserve your strength. You'll need it for what comes next. When I return, the process will be complete. The transformation will begin, and you will have the privilege of being among the first to ascend. This chamber of horrors will soon become a birthplace of gods. Just a little longer now. Ah, you're awake at last. Good.
Oh,
I
it's
was
in
beginning to worry the
loops!
sedative was too strong for
In
even you.
loops!
I apologize for the accommodation. Locking you up is necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose.
Fuck you. You don't notice me. Fuck you.
Ah.
Got him. Whoop. I can't. He's like, all right, let me go through this long-winded super speech about what I must do to keep the human race surviving, and then he starts again. Okay. Boop. Increases dash invincibility window by 1/10 of a second when below 20% max health. That's definitely a very obscure ability. Travel increased movement speed multiplied by 10%. I got better boots than that. Increased movement speed multiplied by 5%. Okay. Dolph Jonkler's research on Riatas. Alright, let me do this. I suspect I have made a mistake in my initial assessment of the Dalriata. Initially, I classified them as brutal, uncouth savages of low intelligence, inferior to the people of Camelot. However, after only a few days of interacting with them, I now see that they are not only possess exceptional physical strength, but are also highly skilled artisans with a rich and complex culture. Day 9. The Dalriata people are characterized by energy, perseverance, combativeness, a dominating instinct, and an undeniable sense of inner independence. The harsh conditions in which they live have not broken them. Rather, these challenges seem to enhance their physical and mental superiority. If only it were possible to extract their very essence. Day 16. I subjected the test subjects to the draining of blood and other bodily fluids. Damn, kinky. Naturally, they did not survive the process, though they remained conscious and maintained vital functions far longer than I had anticipated. To successfully distill the essence of the Dalriata race, I will require a greater volume of fluids that will fill remarkable bodies, along with a substance that can act as a binder and stabilizer. that. Some bottles, some more stuff. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Boop. And we're out of here. Good on you, Mr. Dolph. You make your greatest thing in history or whatever you're doing. I was kind of hoping he would actually just wander back up here. I was kind of hoping he would just wander back up here and then I could sneak out. I wanted to see what would happen if I could just actually just leave. But since he doesn't leave the goddamn room, he just stays down there and loops in his setting. It would have been pretty funny to see what happens if I could just leave. And then I just tell Alma, yeah, he's nuts. Yeah, he's alive. He's still there. Then you come back and he's still monologuing. He thinks you're there the whole time. Okay. Let's see. I need to go back to her. Let's see. Is this the end of the Alchemist Guild quest line? Or is there more? Dolph Jonkler conducted unusual experiments on Dalriada. Here's his research journal. Dolph Jonkler was insane, and now he's dead. He tried experimenting on me. He conducted unusual experiments on Dalriada. Here's his research journal.
What? Let me see those notes. Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild. Thank you for bringing this to light. Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled.
Hey, Heled, who's she?
There's no point in explaining too much now. You'll see soon enough. Just know Heled embodies everything the guild stands for. That's all.
Sweet. The Baneful Choir. Alma gave me directions. She told me to meet with Heled. Sweet. Here's your thing. So warp should be here. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Oh, they're just over there too. Alright, well everyone's fucking over there. You mean the head of your guild was 5 feet away from Dolph Jonkler the whole time? Sorry, he wasn't meant to be in the Alchemist Guild. He really just wanted to be in the Theater Guild. I spent all this time thinking of a good monologue. Oh shit. A warp into the Feywild? Or is this a warp somewhere else? Back your skull. What? The fuck are you doing? Get out of here, asshole. Author Cuthbert Cadwallader, The Royal Academy of Camelot. It amazes me how many of the druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke nostalgia for simpler times when alchemy meant forging and force and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we've strayed too far from the path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice. A truth of both alchemy and life itself. If only the druids had heeded the lessons themselves, perhaps they'd still be here, crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews. But they're gone, and here I am, rifling through their remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls, may the All-Mother watch over them. Oh, too bad all the druids are dead. Their shit's very alcoholic. I like this taste. Alright, let's quick save, just in case. Whoop. Wait, was I supposed to go this way? I don't think so. Ah! Let's try that again. Oh, good. It just teleports you back to the beginning. Good. Shit! I didn't... I meant to sprint faster. Oh, hoi. No! I don't know. I hit run and jump at the exact... God damn it. Okay, can we not? Alright. It's me, Super Mario. Yahoo! There we go, okay. Author Errol Baines, Fairshire Royal Gamekeeper. We're not animals, and that puts us at a disadvantage. People like to say humans are apex predators, but what do we really have? We're not even on par with the prey we hunt. Can we run like rabbits? No. Can we fly like pheasants? No. Do we have claws to defend ourselves barehanded? Definitely not. Yes, we have bows, but our eyesight is the worst than, say, an owl's. I'm sick and tired of the endless debates about so-called honorable hunting, as if I'm using alchemy to improve our chances is somehow cheating. Somehow making ourselves faster, more agile, more accurate. That's considered dishonorable by my peers. Is it truly? Because I'd argue that it is evening the odds they care about so much. If some alchemist can help me run like a deer, only then would I say we're on even ground with the creatures we hunt. And I might even forsake my bow. Until then, anything is fair game. That makes sense. I mean, there's a reason why we literally don't run and catch deer. We can't. The Art of Transformation. Arthur Hellid of the Moonring Circle, head of the Alchemist Guild. What is that truly makes us? Some believe our bodies define us. But can something so mutable, so fragile, truly be the essence of who we are? I have long debated this with my fellow druids. How adamantly they argue in every change of the body part of nature, and therefore sacred and immutable. What the body has endured cannot be forgotten, they claim. What it has learned cannot be unlearned. A muscle we build, the mass we shed, all of it, they say, is a patient craft of nature. One cannot transform in an instant, they insist. One cannot will oneself into a new shape. It defies the natural order. It is all, of course, utter nonsense. We are more than flesh, and flesh is far more malleable than they admit, not merely by hard work, but by simple alchemy. The body is not a boundary unless we let it become one. What truly defines us is the will to shape ourselves, to become what we dare to imagine. Okay, so in other words, the head of the Alchemist Guild is doing what we would normally think druids do, or what's been common, like the common lexicon of druids, of shape-shifting into animals. That's what I'm assuming. That she's learning shape-shifting. Author unknown. I invoke the essence of Avalon. As your air fills my lungs, let me breathe your breath. Let my heart beat in the rhythm of yours. Let your fire run through my veins. Let it burn me clean and turn this body to ash. May the wind carry me, scatter me across your hills and hollows, so I may nourish the soil as you have nourished me. Let me flow in your rivers, fill your lakes, water your fields, and bring solace to the creatures beneath your sky. I invoke thee, essence of Avalon. Let me drink your starlight. Let me dissolve into your silence, until nothing remains but harmony, and I am no longer mine, but yours. Don't, no, not here. No! No! Alright. Next time I get that far, I'm auto-saving. Fuck that. Just gonna do an autosave here. To start. See, that's why autosave there. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, that was autosave, not... Fuck. That probably autosaved me after I fell, didn't it? Mother... Quick save. There we go. This isn't Hollow Knight. This isn't Silk Song. I'm not fucking doing a complicated jump puzzle perfect. Motherfucker. It's trying to autosave me into oblivion. Fuck you. This isn't Oblivion. Mother... No! Come on! Just make the fucking jump. God damn it. No, come... Okay, let's cut this. Let's cut the shit game. Bing bing, woohoo! It's a me, Super Mario. No, how did you not make it? You were there. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's me, Luigi. Oh, no, I got to go find my brother. No! Okay, what the fuck is with this jump? Oh my, it's now me, Princess Peach. If I fall off this platform and die, I'm doing Toad voice. Thank you for fucking letting me getting up there, asshole. With the Alembic Among the Tribes, Dalriada Volume 2. Author Atlan the Wandering Alchemist. In my last work, I shared some simple potions anyone could brew. Today, we're stepping it up. The Thud tribe of the Dalriada has graciously allowed me to share more advanced recipes, challenging yet deeply rewarding the craft. The Thud believe that gathering ingredients yourself ensures a potion's full power. Well, I suspect this is more faith than fact. After all, how would a market-bought herb differ chemically from a foraged one? I do encourage you to test this theory yourself. On the following pages, you'll find recipes that reflect the unique ingenuity of this fascinating tribe. Good luck, expiring alchemists. Thorny potion and precision potion. Did all of these actually give me things to learn? Oh yeah, evening the odds. Hunter's luck, agile hunter, rapid shooter mixture, origin potion. Oh, you can make origin potions. Okay. Essence of fire, essence of cold. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking it deals extra damage and fire. And then thorny potions and everything. And then after the conclave, druidic alchemy, leaper potion, slowfall potion, and fairy mush. Restores 80% health and gets one drunk. Yay. Okay, we're going to auto save again, or quick save again, because I'm not failing here. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a fairy. Okay. Although I guess you were a druid, so you change. Oh, you were a druid who failed your thing and became a dryad. Oh, okay. That's why you're like, hey, and you managed to keep your own mind even though your body changed. Cool. That makes a lot of sense. Hello.
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
The head of the guild's a dryad? You're not expected. Your guild's in shambles. The head of the guild's a dryad?
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
You think it's a curse?
Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
How'd you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
An opportunity for what?
For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you know about dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us. I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
What do you do here?
I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
You forbade the use of human sacrifices in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
What does this mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
It seems very reductive, and you found that substitute?
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors.
Let me guess, you're sacrificing me. Alright, well. Or you made a homunculus? An effigy. Hello. Can you understand me? Can you talk? Are you in pain? Okay. I've seen it. I'm not impressed. Is it... did you make like a golem or something? Like, what? Alright, right now, we're about the Full Metal Alchemist here. Someone get Father on the line.
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
I thought the guild didn't experiment on humans. It's rather unsettling.
How so?
If it's humanoid with a human-like life force, isn't it basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
I thought the guild didn't experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the guild's code of conduct. Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design. Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
Isn't that just necromancy? Does it have to be human-shaped? Isn't that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything.
Hey, fuck you! I create duendes!
Energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself, from nothing.
Does it have to be so human-shaped?
That's the interesting part. It actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial for some reason.
for all the alcohol it's gonna drink. It's interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but I guess interesting will have to suffice.
So, I guess the main thing I would want to say is, if you created a living creature like this, it seems like it's got some sort of sentience to it, but it's unable to communicate. And it feels like that's a flaw in the design that you made. It kind of feels like it's living but trapped. Like, even its form looks like it's bound to itself. Like, it's like bound up. Like, it doesn't have freedom of movement like you and I have. Do you think you just need to carve a better statue and then put life into it? It seems like you half-assed this, is what I'm saying here. What do you plan to do with it?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So, the creature needs to be killed for your ritual.
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Look. Okay. The fact that it can even make noise and respond to stimuli. You seem to be missing the point of this, right? The point of the guild rules not to sacrifice humans was, not to just kill off living sentient beings just for power. You just not only just created it, it's now kind of like living in, like, so it's never going to have, I guess, a form of sentience or life. This is really extra fucked. You made something just to screw it over. You just said you liked being a druid, and now you're like, oh, well, I can be free of it now. Make up your mind, lady. I'd be honored. Is there anything else I should do? This is madness. How is it any better than Pharados or Kalium? Me? Why can't you do it?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental?
This feels like a test.
You've seen this guild at its lowest. But this is what we've been working
really?
toward.
You sure?
What I'm
This
offering
feels...
you is an honor. One I believe you've earned.
Like, let's say you made a chunk of wood and you put the energy and essence of life into it. And all you needed, and you made a brain and stuff in there, but it just didn't work, and it was just like a thing full of energy that you then use that energy to do your ritual. Sure. The fact that it's incredibly human shape and reacts to stimuli and seems to be able to communicate really makes you think, A, you're missing the fucking forest for the trees here. You just created life, and your first thought of, hey, what if I could turn it, maybe if I could make actual life and give it sentience and it could move and it could talk and it had everything a human might have, don't you think that would be the greater magic thing? Rather than you making a thing with life just to kill it? Just to do a different ritual? Yeah, this is madness. How is this any better than Pharados or Kalium?
How dare you? I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house.
Literally, yes.
Or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts with fey magic.
Literally, yes.
I haven't lied to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone.
Please tell me this is the test.
I created a new life. A life that is nothing but energy to be used. It doesn't feel.
Yeah.
It doesn't think. It only exists. And its
it
only
clearly
purpose
feels
is to cease that existence. That's the only way it can leave a mark on this world.
How do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing?
Yes.
That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it? I am. As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
Why do you get... Okay, I really want to have an actual conversation, because... why the other rules you have existing just seems to not have the fundamental reason why the rules exist. Like, you're following the letter of the law you made, but not the spirit here. Why do you get to decide what's human?
Why do you? Any animated skeleton, any undead...
Yeah, I know. I animate lots of skeletons, and they're all my friends. Well, were my friends. Some of them have popped.
Do you fight as fervently for their right to live? Or do you slaughter them without mercy?
No, I summon them to be my friends, and then kill them. That's different. They're dangerous. That's different. You said it yourself. They've lost their humanity.
And the creature you're defending so fervently never had it in the first place. It's a construct, a thing. It seems alive, but that's all there is to it. An illusion. But I suppose it's a fallacy of our species to ascribe humanity to anything even vaguely human-shaped. As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature, or shall I do it myself?
I don't... Okay. So, I don't understand if... Is the Dryad trying to test me here at the very end? That's what I think is happening. Because this is kind of incredibly wild to get this to happen. So I'm going to assume that this is just another test. So neither, you need to be stopped.
And here I thought you considered yourself a pacifist. Such hypocrisy.
Because you're just going to keep creating these things and killing them. Am I really fighting you? Am I real? It's not a test. Alright. I'll get fucked. Alright, so... Hey, buddy. Okay, so it looks like you're just gonna be stuck here forever. So... Alright, where's my save files? Let me just find out. It looks like I do have a save in here. So I'm going to leave this thing here for now. And I want to go talk to the other lady. Because right now I'm thinking about just killing this thing. But I want to see what happens when the... I want to see if the other alchemist lady goes, oh yeah, you made the right choice. We need to see something about this. Or if this thing is now stuck in a never-ending limbo. I need to find out. Otherwise, I'll reload the save and kill it. Not helping her, but just kill it after killing her. She created life and her first thought was, okay, now what if I can kill it? Which is kind of fucking wild, alright? Wait, can I just go back in? Okay, I can go back in if I wanted to, but I'll just load the save. So, is there... That's the end? That's just the end. Huh. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to that other lady again, because that's very odd. That really did feel like that was supposed to be a test. Where she's like, oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can become part of the Alchemist Guild. I tried giving you one last thing to see if you ended up falling for the same trick, and you didn't. You're good. Instead, she's like, no, what do you mean? Yeah, I learned how to create life, and instead of trying to make it have a better life, my first thought is, how do I sacrifice this for my own power? Fucking wild, bro. The only thing is, it's a very silly and sad end to the Alchemist quest. It's not like she didn't even have anything on her body or anything. I mean, I did get all those potions getting to her, so. Yeah, lady, come on. You mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that? Oh, no, that's just the end.
Charles is my crook. He won't at the... I wouldn't... if I...
So you... Oh, okay. She tamed the croak maw by fucking with its brain and lobotomizing it. Okay. Yeah, everyone who's part of the Alchemist Guild is kind of fucked. Thunderlash, Blazing Orbs, Frost Needle. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Well, I don't need the traveling stuff. I don't need the obscure one either. Alright, well, I think that's going to be the end for the day then. Oh, that's the end of the Alchemist quest line. I do kind of want to know what happens if we did it, and if she's freed, and then there's more, but I'm fine with kind of just ending it here. Like I said, I'm going to want to play this game again, and I want to do a completely different style build, and I can make different decisions for some of these things. So I'm doing that. I'm going with because that's just kind of weird. Anyway, all right, a little bit longer than normal. I have one more tribe, or 2 tribes. I have a living tribe and a dead tribe. I am going to try to get them in and see what happens next stream. So maybe this will all be finished on Wednesday? I don't know how much more of the game is left after this zone. And then there's probably an Avalon part. But I don't know what the Avalon part's going to be. If it's going to be like a big area that just ends, or it's going to be another big explore area. I know they're still looking for the Holy Grail. There might be hell, who knows? Maybe there's a 4th zone. Who the fuck knows? Anyway. Yeah. I am going to save here. Alright. Yeah. I'm going to end here. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as always. I'm going to continue some more Tainted Grail. See how far we go. I have no idea how much of the game is left. It should be almost over, but who knows? Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.